All right. Morning. Hope everybody's coffee is good and warm today. It's really freaking cold outside. And I went to the grocery store, kind of hungry, and I bought all the stuff to make chili. So I browned some meat this morning and fired up the slow cooker and have some tasty chili later. I'm excited. Also, welcome in Corhone, welcome in Adam. So yeah, today we're going to work on that contract in the top right. Electric atmosphere, and then we also have to start shuffling some metal beams over, which I kind of have a plan for 4 of them at least. We need to get 8 over to the gateway. And I think I know how I want to do it. Because I have to go up that way to get one of the rocket parts as well. It's not... I don't know which way is worse, I guess. Hey Lumen, welcome in. I'm assuming you got your gift, right? I did send it on Thursday evening. It was like... I was like checking it all day and I was like, man, they are waiting exactly 3 days. So yeah, I finally sent it Thursday evening. Should have gotten it, hopefully. Neighbor, welcome in. Nice. Hey Mick, welcome in. So yeah, we're just gonna shuffle a couple. We got a couple more vehicles to shuffle. I think I'm actually gonna tug. We're gonna do a little bit of a tandem tug to get north. Got the year 5 pass, nice. Very nice. You are ready. I found, you guys want a spoiler? You guys want a spoiler of something that I found? It's actually really cool. I'm very excited about this. I think it's actually a cool little touch. Neighbor. La 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 la. Let me get up here and I'll pop open the map. I'll show you what I found. It is the wording of one of the contracts, and it makes, I haven't gotten there to test it yet, but it makes me wonder if we finally got something that requires a specific kind of truck. Nope. You're on the right track, though. You're definitely on the right track. I can't say that there's ever been a contract that actually requires this particular add-on, let's put it that way. And it's possible. I guess I haven't, like I said, I need to get there to test it. I'm just being kind of lazy about logging into PTS. But Czar, welcome in. Alright, give me fuel. 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 Okay. Okay. Okay, if you don't want to hear a spoiler or see a spoiler, look away for like 2 minutes. Okay. So we're going to go into Snowrunner and we're going to look at Zardania. And we're going to look at... There is a contract that is called Business Support that opens the previously Reefer warehouse, but it's now called Freezer. Okay, and if you look at business support, there is something that is very interesting. Okay, so there's multiple delivery points all in here, right? If you look at the names of the delivery points, there's a food factory site, and rooftop. And it says specifically in stage 3, and this is that 6-slot industrial chiller that's really big and really heavy. Okay. Delivered to the rooftop using a crane, the industrial chiller. So do we finally have a contract that requires us to use a heavy crane? Because I mean, if this is as tall as it is, I mean, it's got to be probably on. Everything I see looks like it's up here, which would be crazy. So I just wanted to point that out. We're gonna go back. We'll stop talking about it. But yeah, interesting. All right, let's grab the 6436. And I'm gonna just give this guy an assist in the event the 6436 decides to go sleepy. Oops. All right, let's Okay, which way? Gonna try and get some sleep. All right, buddy. Take care. Have a good Monday. I know it. Well, yeah, it should be like just Monday for you. Ooh. What tires would you recommend for the Taiga? In every other situation except for Amur, OHD ones. The only reason I have the balloons on is because of super conditions. So like the real deep snow that turns blue underneath. The balloons can sort of circumvent that terrain. Boy, that is stuck. I need to winch it. Get my guy out of the way. It's like hung up on something. Need to pull it out. Yeah. There's like a root or something hanging up the back of this. Tree, maybe. Yep, there we go. It's free. Does not want to go to the sway bear's nest. It was just hanging on something. Let me get this guy out of the way. I'm just gonna pull him ahead and get him out of the way. And then we'll end up chasing in a second. Oop, that was not a solid winch point. Come on. Breeze up out of there. Here we go. That trailer wants to stay just like that. I'm fine with it, because it's actually keeping me balanced on the tracks. Nope, there it goes. When do you decide? Like I said, just this region. Like, I don't think I would... You probably... There isn't really enough super snow in Quebec. Or even in Cola to justify using balloons. So, like, normally you use the Taiga like I have it configured, right? A low saddle with a mini crane, 5-slot bed. Because it's so good at it, right? And it can't do crane and regular bed, right? And you want those dual rear tires, so those OHDs, in most cases, like literally most cases. It's just better to run that, because like right now, the rear end is sagging a little bit because I don't have the second tire, right? So, like I said, most cases you're better off just running the OHD, but like I decided I was going to run it here just because there's some really crappy muck that I have to get through, especially in this map and NAI, which is where we're headed. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, shit. No, don't fall off. Oh, that was close. That was butt clenching. Oh, that almost fell off. Okay, I need you to come back up here. Huh, what's up, Burger? That was too close. I wonder if I would have even been able to get it if it fell down there. Five inches of snow, yeah. Been doing lots of that. With gearbox, I'm using the off-road. Again, that sort of depends on the region as well. Like some regions, I would say you can get away with using the high range. It's so fast that it doesn't really need it. A little more fuel efficient if you can maintain high. But if you can't maintain high, then it's definitely not more fuel efficient. I need you to connect to this guy. Okay, we got it. Nope, do not remove. Hanukkah day, nice. Yeah, I prefer, in most cases, the off-road gearbox, just because I like to go slow. Playing hard mode, you don't want to do damage to your truck. So, in most cases, but that is just a personal preference thing. Don't let anybody tell you one's better than the other, because it's just sort of a personal preference thing. Okay. Shut up, Streamlabs. This is not gonna work with this truck through that area, because this is gonna rub against the rock. I'm thinking about taking this one to the turn-in for this, down that kind of tilty path towards the garage. I'm gonna have to like put it vertically, which is gonna make it even more tippy, but I guess we can use it as a ballast too. We can just like hang on to it and hang it off the side, which we might have to do anyhow. I still think this is the truck to do it with, and then we'll just drive back, get 2 more of the beams from the miscellaneous deliveries. YouTube says you're my number 5 channel watches here. Nice. Nice. Guess who my number 1 was? What map am I on? It says in the description. It's Amur. This is Cosmo. Yeah, neighbor. Okey doke. Y files? No, nice. Neighbors #1. I think Caleb Hammer was like #3. Because I just watch his videos all the time. So funny. Him screaming at people for making bad financial decisions. I know. I believe JJ was in there. Was Nate in there? I think Nate was on my Twitch. Nate was #1 on my Twitch. Followed by Maximum, which is for the race for World First for a while. Maximum and then Echo Esports and then Liquid Esports. Alright, well, I guess that patron was not needed, so we'll just leave him there as a support vehicle. I think we're going to take this the whole way to see if we can't get this over there. Try and creatively pack this or set it on top or something. Or put it on the hood, but facing out like a unicorn. Watch you guys when I can. The farm keeps you busy. Oh yeah, no worries. Real life always comes first. Okay, I need... Apparently... Nope. Whoops. Yeah, I guess we'll just come up with the patron. That's actually a good opportunity for me to bring the Chevy up to. Oh, you know what I should bring actually? Scratch that. We're gonna bring the other fuel truck. I don't need both of these here. Flipperino. It's okay. Like I said, I have to bring all these up anyhow, so. Whatevs. What is the solid way through this? There's a better way through this than the way that I'm taking. To the left? It's this way? Does not appear so. No, this does not appear so. It's okay. Maybe like there to the left. Oh yeah, how about that? And then we climb these rocks instead. Just have to deal with the frickin' grabby branches. Trailers might be kind of annoying that way. that's gonna be a thing for every truck that passes there, so I think I'm just gonna leave the Tatron there. The Tatron can be the rescue vehicle for that little spot there. So there's a good chance that that's gonna happen again. Oh. Easy. Yeah, those rocks are what got me there. Blues got me out of action for a few days. Bummer. Well, I appreciate the lurk, Rise. I hope you feel better. It's that time of year. It's definitely that time of year. Cold today. Really cold. Let me think, how do I want to do... Yeah, we probably should try and just do the 2 pipes at once. Hey, Zero. Welcome in. See, I had to get this flip out of the way. The way that I'm looking at it today, okay? If things go too smoothly, then we're gonna have another medio point thing, you know? Where, like, it goes way too soon, you're like, oh man, that was way too easy. And then it's gonna just become travesty. Like, I'll take a flip like that every once in a while. Today. I'm fine with that. Losing cargo like that, almost dropping cargo off the edge. That is a perfect level of danger for the trip. What is my monitor's resolution? 3440 by 1440. Ultra wide. Yeah, buddy. The only way to play. It's the only way to play video games. Okay. Fix you. telling you, man. It's like once you do it, you can't play video games any other way. Neighbor also runs an ultra wide, but he plays Snowrunner on his TV. But if you ever catch like his like when he played Satisfactory for a little while there, and like any other computer games that he plays, when he plays it on his actual computer, it's also on an ultra wide, so he's also an ultra wide gamer. Because he knows. I have played Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't have Ghost of Tsushima. I'm like bad at those kind of games. RDR2 is like gorgeous on this thing. World of Warcraft is really good on here. Like all the other games that I play are just really nice to have the extra real estate, you know? Okay, I think we're just gonna set you down for a second so I can like get a winch point on my truck and straighten out. Oh, we're going over again. We're probably gonna lose that cargo again too. Maybe. Does it add extra load on the GPU? Like a tiny little bit, but I mean I have a 4060, so it's like fine. Okay. Why don't we do this? And just hang this guy way low. Ooh, I am freaking rolling into the ditch. Okay, well, that's where we're going. We're just committing to the ditch. Yikers. Can I reach? Yeah. Barely, but... Where are we? We're almost to the garage in Cosmo. In this little dip. I flipped because I was carrying an abnormally high cargo and like not properly positioning myself or pre-winging myself like a dummy. Come on. Go back. There we go. That might stay there. Yep. Ooh. Dang it. No. I gotta get out of this ditch. That's what the problem is. You could have packed it? No, I couldn't have. Not like that. Because it was hanging too far out. Yeah, I wasn't like in yet. Those are really picky. Those big ones. Into Davy Jones locking. Okay. Come on. Come up here. Oh, don't go that way. Oh, blue crane. How do you give points to someone? It like doesn't seem to be working. You can try it. It's exclamation point give the name with the at and the amount, but like it just doesn't work. Like ever since they went to the at thing, I think it's like broken. Yeah, see. Like, I wonder if the loyalty system still uses their handle name, like their other name, which you don't know what it is now because it's gone. Like, whatever his nickname is. Holy crap. Let me free of you, Rock. Whoa. That was a little crazy. Okay. Feels bad, man, yeah. Alright, we're gonna use him to be a bit of a support truck for this, seeing as it's icy. Just get him up the road.
Emotional, damn it!
A little late on it, yeah. That's okay. Oops. I wanted to fill the big fuel tank. Yeah, this hill right here, all ice. So it's possible this truck might come and be an escort a couple of times, but I guess the other trucks actually have chains, so won't need them for the other ones. We'll need them for the... Now we got enough tandem trucks that we can probably figure it out. Make sure that guy's staying on there. Not rubbing a pole or this rock. Like, this is tight by itself. Does putting it in neutral actually help? If you're not turning it on, yes. The moment you turn it on, it goes into auto and then it stays in auto. Ooh. This is where the Taiga could actually probably help me. I'm just gonna get through this. Get through the rock field here. Okay. He's stuck on. He's stuck on a rock. I didn't get him off all the rocks yet. Probably what it is. That's exactly what it is. Yep. Frickin'. Ooh! No! Okay. I was hanging on with the winch. That was my fault. That was so stupid. So funny, but so stupid. Let me just restore this crane. Am I gonna be able to get this thing upright? This is a really bad hill. I don't know. I think it might actually work better if I... Oh, this guy's got like no traction. Oh, that was because it's a solid piece. Oh, I don't know if I have the juice with this fella. I know what we have to do. We're not. There we go. Man. Making ruts with a GMC. Crazy. All right, now I want the back. Oh, I'm like stuck on this freaking truck. There we go. Could be. No, what actually got me there was the fact that I didn't let go of the winch. Because I was just being dumb. And the winch pulled the freaking trailer over. And then me over. Okay. Now we're not going to be able to upright this thing because it's up a freaking hill. This thing doesn't have quite the juice. Come on. There we go. Good enough. Okay. Oh, that was fun. Yeah. Needs a little bit more juice. I mean, this hill is freaking super steep. It doesn't help that that I rolled this all on this freaking terrible hill. Okay. So here's how we do this. We get jackknifed like this, and then we winch the... We put the trailer right on like this. And then we can just bring the cargo on. Yep, perfect, just like that. Set you down there like that. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but that should work. Yeah, okay. And then we can grab this guy. And hopefully, if the blue crane can lift this thing. There we go. Ooh, I don't like how that freaking shifted already. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, silly crane. Come on. Turn. There we go. I think we might just run these individually. I need to get this up this hill safely. And then the other truck needs to get up this hill safely. And then from here, I think we'll... this is still kind of sketchy. Yeah, we'll just do this separate. Play it safe. I'll run this down separate. Because of these rocks. And these rocks. Okay. Just gonna pull this guy off the side of the road for the moment. Upsy daisy. What is that fuel tank? It's just Corhone's colorable add-ons. Just different look. Matches the color. It is I believe only on PC though. I could be wrong on that. I know nothing about consoles, so don't mark my words on that. Don't hit that pole. Okay. And don't hit this pole. Thank you. And don't hit that pole. Took a bad path through this. More reasons I should just be doing these individually. True. I'm just gonna get this guy to a nice flat safe spot, like right about here where I can pass it with the GMC. Ooh. 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 They kind of left it in a bad spot. Yeah, it's just, he just like reskinned them so it matches. You pick your, like if it's a two-tone, see how it like matches the two-tone color. Looks really sharp. I like it. Oh shit. Shit. Oh, thank goodness I had a winch point there. You never go to the right here. Right is bad, because it does that. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so this is even gonna be more sketchy. And I'm not gonna have a backup vehicle, I don't think. As this guy's staying at the corner to just be fuel. Alright, this is where it's gonna be weird. I am gonna have to like pick this up out of here and reposition it in places. For now, it's just gonna stay right there. Oh, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Not rubbing one out. Respecting my wife. For Christ's sake. Okay. The trailer doesn't want to come past this. There we go. Now the trailer's past it. Now what do I gotta do to get this safe? That one, I guess. This is the sketchy part. Let's see. Oh, the frickin' crane. There we go. Next one is going to be way easier because I'm just going to do 2 metal beams in this. Like, not only is this cargo container like super oversized and tall and hippie, I'm like putting weight up high, and we have to like keep it straight so it doesn't rub those rocks. Okay, this is going to be the last sketchy part. I have to make this turn without flipping off the edge. That was needed. That was definitely needed. It was going. I like hesitated and then turned too far left when I was trying to go into high. There we go. This part got some like random flippiness to these trees and these divots and stuff too. Okay, come on. Get through there. Oh no, damn you, you fucker. Oh, that's so bad. Oh. What do I have here? Maybe? Oh, he's got no fuel either. Great. He's got enough. He's got enough. You just gotta climb the ice hill. I wonder. Maybe I should use this guy to go get the one out of the quarry. Because running a 6 slaughter down there or 5 slaughter down there is going to be a pain in the ass. That might be the play. I know a way to sneak through the trees too. And this is a yellow crane, which will help. Yeah. I think we will use this actually to go get the one piece. Now that it's out. probably have to disconnect. Yeah. Let's restore. Detach. I have range? I do. I'm sick. I do come up here. Oh yeah, CT681 has got all the power for this. Alright, let me fix this nonsense. Not knock that guy off the cliff, preferably. Look at all the rocks in there. Is that's not good, is it? What do I do about that? Huh. That's gonna cause issues at some point. There we go. What's up, Geico? I need you out of the way. They only reset if you, like, they're not like an object like that where they, if you touch them, they go away. Like they just move. And the only way to reset them is to reset the map, but if I have a trailer there, they won't reset. You used the Royal here? That's bold. Did you at least use it without the raised suspension? Pack cargo and it'll disappear. That's pot, yeah. I mean, I got it dumped out at least. They came out. Okay, I need to get him out of the way. Yeah, I mean, we're almost done with it, so we're literally almost there. But I do have to do 2 cargo containers to NAI, so that's going to be fun. Which is basically the same exact load as what I have right now. Means we probably won't be using this guy for that. In fact, I know exactly what we're going to do with this guy. We're going to run 2 beams and either 2 wood or the 2 concrete blocks. Probably 2 wood, because then we can just go fix that one roadblock right away. Because we can pack one and then put one or put one on top of the other wood. And that would be a very reasonable load. Okay. This guy's got to come back out eventually, but we need to make another long haul run. I actually got to bring the 2 trucks all the way over from Cherno still. So let me just park this guy. I think we're going to take the CT-681 down, hang out by the fuel truck in case I need this guy again. Actually, you should probably stay up here, but I guess it is what it is. We'll figure it out. Come on. Squeeze through there. Okay. I guess I could be real daring and run 2 metal beams on this, or even just 1 metal beam twice on this would probably be easier than running the trailer through here. Maybe we'll do that. Yep. Yes, I was. In fact, he was in chat earlier. I made sure that he got it, but yes, indeedy. Man, this thing is such a good truck. Jingle pup. Alright, let's go to Cherno. Hop in one of these guys. Wrapping up Urska and Cosmo, yes. Yeah, that's the plan. I am gonna probably make a run with both of these with 4 beams each. And then we only need to come back and get 2. Well, actually, we could do 3 in one. One of them needs to have 4. And then the other one needs to have 3. And then when we come back to do the pipes, we need to bring another 3. because let me see, is that math correct? Yes. Because I need 2 extra for that. You know what? Oh, it was up. I'm gonna back this guy up. 6 is gonna take the lead. Just for the sake of bouncing his nose on the ground. And he's slower too. And if we have to separate, we'll separate. Most of these trucks should be able to just drive themselves out of here. And both of these trucks have chains too. So for the road, we don't need to like worry about having a chain truck to escort. I don't need a fuel truck. I need a crane truck. You need to pick up the engine, the rocket engine, from down in the quarry. And yeah, that's why I'm thinking I'm gonna just grab the CT681 for that. You use the FEM. Bold. There's definitely going to be a point where I disconnect these. Sooner than later. We'll go as far as it's. As far as it lets me, I guess. Once we get past the fuel station, we have that super snow section. Probably have to disconnect there, just a winch. Stay upright, don't get caught. Use the boron AE. That's a decent truck too. Yeah, I think the CT681 will do fine for the quarry. And then we're gonna use one of these. One of these is gonna go get the one that's far north, probably this guy. Probably the 6. And then the other guy is going to run and get wood. He's gonna have to make 2 trips probably, because I gotta get 10 wood and get it back to the gateway, and then or get it back to essentially where that fuel truck is. And then we're gonna make the push to get into NAI. But before we do that, we have to send a truck back. One of these 2 needs to go back. Probably, I guess we can use the 7. And we need to do 2 large pipes, because there's a contract, or a contract that has me take 2 large pipes all the way south. And we're just gonna have to overload it. I don't really want to do it twice, and then we have to bring more beams back. Yeah, that'll be the 3 beams coming back the second time. Yeah, Fem will do 3 beams twice. This guy, I think, will do 4 beams once. And we're going to take all 4 to the NAI gateway, drop them off, and then continue north alone, probably. Go through that rock formation, cut through the side, go down, pick up the rocket part, come back down probably the same way, maybe? I don't know which way I want to go back. I'll figure that one out once we get there, but I am probably going to have to use the fuel that's in this trailer, but that's okay. That's of course once we finish the metal beams, because we can't start the contract until we finish this one, and then we should be able to start the one to pick up the rocket parts. So that's going to be the order of things. Finish this after we get all these beams back to the other gateway, which is going to be like an hour at this pace. Oh shit, that other truck is still running. All right, grab you, get you forward. Nope. Okay, there we go. We'll leave the 5600 here to be backup / fuel until we're done with that whatever. Yeah, and then pretty much I'm assuming the back half of this, if we get all that done, the back half of this episode is just going to be making multiple trips to NAI. Like bringing the fleet. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna do the Tatra, the T813, or just buy a Kolob. I mean, I could afford both, but I only need one right now. I need one additional high saddle truck because the Cat is going to do the rocket trailer, and then the short trip, which is the one to go get the... It's really not that bad of a trip once you get that gateway open. It's just getting it over the fence. Getting up there to get to where the construction trailer is, and then getting it to the fence. And then getting it back to the gateway too. We're probably going to need like a tug truck to get it up that hill. Or through the mud or something. But I think the T813 will be way more fuel efficient, which is good. It's just not as capable as a Kolob, so I have to figure out which one I'm going to use. And we'll buy it, send it up to NAI. What's up, Rod? Welcome in. Yeah, and then we are going to have essentially 3 low saddle truck there with no 2-slotter. Is that going to be an issue? Is no 2-slotter going to be an issue? I guess I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know for sure. Yeah, the nose call, I mean, I'm not too worried about stability. The Tatra is really stable too. The T813 is really stable. I'm more worried about power. Because we are going to have to like forcibly tug that construction trailer over the fence. We have to tip it over on its side and then we have to yank it over. Which I guess there's trees there. We could use trees to like butt up against. And then the other part is not here. In Urska when we get there. In like an hour from now. If I remember, I'll show you the point that I'm worried about. But there's a like a little hill coming up from the hill you go down when you go towards the NAI gateway. I have to come back up that with the rocket trailer, or I have to like go through the mud where those 3 pieces of cargo were for that one task. And that's like all super snow. I mean, there's winch points, I guess. So yeah, I don't know which way I want to come back, but I feel like the height of the collab will help in those areas, and the power of the collab will help in those areas, but it is less fuel efficient, and it has less fuel as well because it doesn't have a roof rack. So yeah, decisions. There's some decisions that need to get made in the next whatever couple hours or so that it's going to take us to do all this other nonsense. So village between the gateway and the river. No. What I'm talking about is I'll show you when we get there. Just remind me when I get there. There's that hill that's right by the double bridge. And I have to yank a freaking construction trailer up that hill. Maybe we'll leave like the Tatron or something at that corner instead of bringing it right away to NAI. Just so we can like yank the freaking thing up. Like even if it's on its side, we can just like detach the trailer, like flip it on its side again and drag it up with the Tatron. Like that thing will pull pretty much anything. As long as it's got grip with the tires, it'll pull pretty much anything. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think stability is the biggest issue. It's capability. And I know the T813 is kind of a low-high saddle, which is the only thing that really concerns me a little bit. I'm sure it'll make it, and it'll use way less fuel. So I mean, there's that. But like, I don't know if it's a good idea to use it. Like, am I just memeing? Should I meme in a different map, you know, and just buy a collab? Or is it perfectly fine and I'm doubting its capabilities? Yeah, that really steep hill climb. I have to either go up there. Here, let me just show you. As we keep talking about it, I'm gonna forget. Okay, so when you're coming back from NAI, you got to go down this hill down here, and you can either go down this, or I would probably go through this mud because there's winch points, and I can get through to about the corner of the village here, and then I can just winch my way through this super mud, right? Because pulling a big heavy trailer over these rocks is questionable. So we got to go down this way, and you can either go, you can cut in right here. You don't want to use the road. You want to actually go down into this pit of death. But this pit of death is all super snow. Now there is some winch points, but I don't know like how far apart they are. or like if it's tippy in here and it's going to want to tip that construction trailer. But this is the way I usually go with the rocket trailers. I come up here and I just drag the rocket trailers through this muck, right? And then you come out and then you don't have to climb up that, right? Or you go down here and you climb up this freaking super steep hill and have to make a freaking like more than 90-degree left once you get out to go this way, because the construction trailer goes down to here. It goes somewhere in this like base area. So yeah. like I have to decide between now and then if I want to. Kolob should just be able to drive through this shit. Like, it'll be tough, but the Kolob should just be able to yank that thing through here. Will it use an entire tank of fuel getting there? Probably. But like, I think the T813 should be able to get through this. And like, there's gonna be some rocks and stuff that I'm gonna have to probably like yank it over because it sits kind of low. But like, I don't know. I think it should be okay. I think we'll just keep not chains on it. We'll keep like actual mud tires on it, like some Jats on it. Put like some Jat 4s or Jat 5s on it or something. I'm not bringing both, because it's hard mode, man. I have to transfer the vehicles to somewhere else once I get there, and like I don't need two. I only need one. So I'm not buying both here. I can afford both, but it is completely wasteful for me to have two trucks for one task, because one truck should be fine. Yeah, that is just flat out silly. This is, if it was normal mode and you guys wanted me to see me shuffle 47 trucks around, I would do it because it's normal, but it's not normal. So like that is why I feel like Nate's onto something. For streaming, just play normal, because right, everybody's gonna be like, use this truck, I want to see you use this truck. And like, you can just do that in normal, like obviously within reason. Like, I'm not gonna freaking switch trucks 47 times to get one task done, but right, like, can you just like load all of your trucks onto the map and have them spread all over the place? Sure, because it doesn't cost you anything. Have like a freaking $300,000 bill just to freaking transfer all your trucks here. Yeah, think about that. It's $3,500 per truck. There's 110 trucks in the game. Like $400,000. I don't know. I honestly don't know if it's gonna struggle. I think it's just gonna struggle probably pulling it over the fence, because I just don't know how well it's gonna pull that. I might have to like use the trees. You were 4 minutes behind. Funny. Oops. I know what I'm gonna do with this. When we come through with the S7, I'm gonna just throw it on one of the beams and pack it. And we'll take it with us that way. Yeah, I think we probably are gonna, because I just like, I don't know why, but I just wanted to have a Tatra. I also wanted to have a pull-up too. I guess that I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. I am gonna have to drive up there a couple of times before we even get to that point, so maybe driving up there will change my mind. Don's special trailer. What was Don's special trailer? I thought the stuff in Don was just those, it was just a regular 5-slot, but you had to do, what's the word I'm looking for? Railroad tracks in Don. I wouldn't do anything the viewers want if I was streaming. I mean, part of me wants to agree with you on that, but I'm giving them choices that I want. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not giving you like, oh, let's use the freaking CLT. Like, no. Like, no. I am not here to grief myself. But it's such a short trip. It's really not that hard of a trip. You just got to get over the ice, which we might have a little bit of low height issues there. We'll have to yank it a couple of times or reposition a time. Oh, is there a construction rig trailer in Don? Am I not remembering that? Maybe because I tried to block Don out of my head. Maybe if they paid. Yeah, fork up that freaking super chat and I'll use freaking some weird truck. Just kidding, don't do that. Please no. No. There we go. It's solid up here. That one. Nope. Thank goodness I had that freaking thing on my roof. No. Thank you, Snowy. I'm still not using a CLT. Okay. We didn't actually lose the beams. Let's pack this. See if we can just tug our way up here like this. Yep, that's working. Fleet Star incoming. Fleet Star is going to NAI. It's already planned to go to NAI. Gonna be the fuel truck that goes to the corner, if you know what I mean. There's like that corner that's just on the ice, kind of where you come down with the trailer, and it's just gonna go down there and hang out down there. That's what it's gonna do. It's gonna also be a rescue truck if it needs to be. Yeah, W's in the chat for Snowy. Thank you, sir. Unnecessary. That's why I was like, I don't even like it that I like just turn super chats off. I don't even care. I don't do this for money. I do it because it's fun. I appreciate it though. It allows me to, basically the money that I get either goes back into obviously giveaways now, but just things for the channel, like my editing software that I pay, and then like I have like a Streamlabs thing that I was paying for, which I'm probably gonna not pay for anymore, and then I might do like a thing for Discord, which is like a pay thing, you know, like it's just things that I pay for that are part of the channel more than anything, like things that I wouldn't have if I wasn't on YouTube. So it funds my habit, you know. And I get enough from, I always joke about 13 cents. It's a little more than 13 cents you get from YouTube. It's a little bit more than that. It's enough to pay for a couple of monthly things. And, you know, buy a game every once in a while when something new comes out. Is it making me rich? Is it making me quit my day job? Definitely not. Yeah, I just do it because I like playing video games. Yeah, that's more than anything. That's what it is. One solid. Yeah. Come on. Is that a solid tree? It is a solid tree. I'm stuck on a freaking rock. That's what's going on here. Or something. Is there like a root or something underneath me? Tree. Nope, it is that rock. That same freaking rock that nearly tipped me with the taiga here. Yeah, there's I mean, it's not a popular enough game either, right? Like, and I'm not into, like, I guess besides for World of Warcraft, but that is a very saturated market. And I don't really do anything unique enough. I don't like do key giveaways to like carry people that suck into freaking keys. I don't push title keys because I just don't care. Like, that's not what I play for. I do like the challenging part of it, but I don't really ever get to the title range. And I don't do like world first or mythic rating. So like, right, like it's just not, it wouldn't be exciting, which is why I just don't see myself doing it. The few times I've done it, not many people, like a couple of random people that just are watching just to support me, which is nice, but like nobody really cares. Yeah. 'Cause, 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 Because let's face it, and this channel definitely, like, obviously I started my YouTube channel many years ago, but like it really only I only started actually doing content like 2 years ago, a little over 2 years ago. And that has been pretty much primarily Snowrunner content, which is what people come to see me for. So when I play other things, people don't generally like to watch that, which is totally fine. I get it. Like when I got a lot of friends, obviously, like that play other games, and like I'll like drop in a like and that kind of thing, but I don't really like watching farm sim. It's just like boring, like watching ATS. But like, I mean, it's a popular game and everything, but like I'll drop in, say hello, drop a like, you know. Wishing to have a feature like Twitch where I could play music live, but it's not in the VOD. Yeah. You've been playing Prime Sim this weekend? You haven't streamed in a while, have you? Or have I just missed it? You should, I keep thinking about playing, Classic World of Warcraft again. But then I, like, get distracted and I have Amur. You should stream some Classic. See how it does. I mean, you can't pick up any less viewers than I get doing it, so. Game ADD right now, yeah. Me too, kind of. Like yesterday, I didn't really feel like streaming, so I was just kind of like putzing around. Going through my library, playing some random stuff that I have installed on my computer. I did like one key in retail WoW, and I was like, ugh, I don't want to do this. The people playing right now are just like, butt. Five games in the last 3 days. I probably played like 3 or 4 games in the last 3 days. I popped into a couple other games yesterday. Yeah, I get that way sometimes too, where I'm just like, I don't know what I want to play. Like yesterday, I just didn't really feel like streaming. I was just kind of chilling. I did actually, I was screwing around on PTS a little bit, found that little thing that we pointed out earlier. And thought that, and then I started working towards that, and then I realized that like I need to like unlock like 7 freaking bridges to get these warehouses open, to get that chain open. And I was just like, I don't really want to do this right now. Don't do anything stupid ever. Yeah, I'd never do anything stupid, right? Right, guys? Right? Alright, how do I want to... Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, muscle spasms are not... I'm just gonna go into the pit instead of trying to fight this. We can agree to disagree. Yeah. I never do anything stupid in this game, ever. Ever. Sarcasm. only stupid if it doesn't work. That's true. Like before when I flipped my Taiga because I was holding on to the winch, I just didn't let go of the winch. Like that was pretty stupid. That was a dumb moment. I'm gonna grab the 7 before we take this through the gateway. Grab the 7, grab 3 beams, grab the Chevy, head up to here, and then we'll take both of them through. Chill only when I'm not tilt, and then I'm tilt, and then I like full tilt. But that's, I guess that can be entertaining too. You guys probably love that when I freaking go nuts. I'm just like full frustrated. I don't think hold my beer moments are stupid. That's true. I definitely do a lot of for science. Like, but I'll call that out. I'll be like for science. Let's go. Okay, 7. So this guy only needs 3 metal beams. And then let's see, the Chevy, and we'll probably just yoink the 2. We do need to take at least one of the 2 concrete blocks with us. We had a true Snowrunner experience if we had random pebble on a paved road, totally suspension and blow tires. Exhilarating. The true Snowrunner experience is getting a sign stuck in your grill and then it just all of a sudden lurching you to a halt and then completely destroying your truck as it flips you like 300 times and 300 feet in the air. And like all of your cargo goes flying somewhere and your truck is just completely red, destroyed, and leaking fuel as you're spinning in midair. That is the true Snowrunner experience right there. Yeah, just a random road sign or like a fence post. Like you don't even see it because it's so tiny. You get like a little fence post because you drove through a fence somewhere. That's never happened to you? Oh man. I mean, you probably catch it, right? Like most people know to catch it, but like I feel like many of us didn't know it better back in the day. Gonna call Cornhole Captain Luck. Either that or he's like modified his game file so that it doesn't do that. That's the other option. Like he has somehow fixed it and just been like keeping it secret. That's also possible. Yeah, he fixed them. He made the signs just not be able to get stuck in your grill. Like, oh, I can run this over. Game goes, nah, fam, nah, nah. Rude. I've definitely had it happen more than once. Have you had the season 8 farm equipment being winched and then completely yeeting your tractor when you attach it to the tractor and it just exploding? The nuclear IED farm attachment bug, which is pretty much specific to season 8. You never winch them? Yeah, you're just cheating. You just like watch all the mistakes that we make and you're just like hee hee hee, and then you just don't do them again. That's what it is. I'm calling it out. Because he knows. I'm sure he knows. Listened to Nate and bought 3 tractors. I mean, yeah, that's one way to fix that problem. You just have one for each attachment. You never detach it from that tractor. It just sucks because in season 8 you like very much need to take the implements with you to one of the maps, if I remember correctly. And I think you need 2 of the 3. And like, so right, you are going to end up taking that thing. Do nothing. You get the 2 and then just boom. Flippy. Yeah, that's what they do. Oh, let's stay upright. Yeah, this will be 5 beams that are going to be able to go to the gateway, and we need 3 more because we need 9. So yeah, this will work out perfect. We'll bring this guy back. We'll unload. Bring this guy back to do the 2 pipes. Few bugs with farming equipment. Yeah, it was just all in all, a pretty bad idea. Ooh. Beer, brandy, cola, snacks, cartoons, lights is on, blizzard outside. Tomorrow all the snow will melt. Crazy. What's going on, Artem? How's it going, buddy? Glad you slept well. What DLC is the all-wheel drive for the twin steer? That is in Cola, and it is pretty much just as you get in the gateway in Imandra. That's in the second map, and it's to the southeast. There's like a little town, and there's like a little hill at the south end of town, and you go up that hill, and there's a upgrade up there, and that's where you find the twin steer all-wheel drive. More electricity, simpler life. Yeah, exactly. All right, come here, Chevy. We're gonna go for a ride. Wait, can I get this like nice and level? Right about there. Pretty level. Having a friend over tomorrow? Nice. Oh, blue crane. Stop doing blue crane things. There we go. You son of a bee. I'm gonna turn you around. Not gonna let me. There we go. Ay, ay. Too bad it's not a loaf. Oh my god. It's like the back end of this thing is way too heavy. Okay. We might not be taking this one. I can't get this freaking up here. God, I hate the blue crane. I absolutely hate the blue crane in this game. And this is even the one that's the Corhone one, which is a little bit more powerful. If I detach, it's just gonna fall off. What do you want me to detach? What am I gonna do? It's not gonna stay up here like this. I need to get it to the point where it at least is up here. Oh, you're talking about detach the trailer? I don't know if that'll work. I don't want to do that. I'm being stubborn. You know what? Fuck this shit. You can drive yourself. I'll just recover it. I have fucking money. Sitting here fucking around. $3,500. It's $2,500 to recover a scout. $1,000 to transfer it to frickin' Urska, or even not transfer it to Urska and just drive it through. Way worth my time at this point. I am tired of driving through this route. And it's like this is like we got one more time through here twice with this truck. And I'm about done with doing it. This is actually how I feel. Like season 17 is gonna be fun and probably challenging, because it's got some very difficult areas that are gonna surprise people, I think. But like, it's gonna just be too many times by the end again. Because you're gonna just be like, I don't want to do this anymore. Oh shit. Cicada. The dog's just like buzzing. Look what I got, Mom. I brought you a present. Like the cat that brings you a mouse. You go, Dad. Found you something. Okay, what am I stuck on? Stuck on something. Just the back of the trailer not coming up over that last rock. Oh, no, no, no. This way, this way. We are not over. Okay. I need to do something here. There we go. We got it. Okay. Put the crane away. Oh, did I turn the crane red? This is Corhone's colorable add-ons. The mod basically allows you to just have colored cranes and colored like sideboard beds, colored I think there's even like roof racks and stuff like that in some conditions. Log cranes, that kind of thing, match color. The log crane, you know what I haven't used yet is the log crane. Log crane has a light on it. You put a light on the log crane. There's some other stuff too, like fuel tanks and that kind of thing, maintenance add-ons. Just matches the color of your truck. It's still a blue crane. A slightly more powerful blue crane. One more time over these treacherous rocks. This guy just drove over it. That could have been because I knocked him out of the way. Can that truck have a crane there? Yeah. It's just a regular blue crane. Yeah, this is a pretty universal truck. As 7 can do most things. Never used the 7. That's a unfortunate. Especially once you get the active suspension from here. So good. Climbing Raven, hold the weapon while I need something to watch. That's funny. So you playing, are you on classic? Or are you on like hardcore? Like whatever. Classic, anniversary, or one of the other ones? I guess I didn't know that you played WoW. I know a lot of people do. I always wondered how that worked. You have to pay a subscription to be in that as well, or is it not? Like, I'm assuming you probably have to. I never really looked up how those private server things work. So what version of the game is that server on? Obviously it can just be wherever if it's a private server. Burning Crusade with extras, nice. Does it just stay there perpetually? Like you just stay in Burning Crusade? Oh, you have to. I'd have to assume that there's some that are Wrath of the Lich King and that kind of thing too, like, or just classic. Some vanilla. Crucian carp. I mean, we have carp. I don't know what Crucian is. If that's the name or something. I don't know. I'm not a big fish person. I eat fish for fish fries. That's about it. That's about it. I'm pretty boring. Cosmetics and convenience items, so you can like buy things for real money. Wrath is scheduled to be released. Okay, so they're following like a release schedule as well. Kind of neat. No idea when. Yeah. So much easier when you don't have shit hanging out on top to knock you over. What did one wall say to the other? I'll meet you at the corner. I have no idea. I would assume that we might somewhere in a fish market, but again, I don't really like eat fish or go out of my way to find exotic fish. Because here, anything that's like not just normie fish, like cod and perch, is considered expensive fish because it has to be imported or like it's rare and therefore it is expensive. And I'm a cheap ass. Yeah, and people don't like, you don't see carp a lot either. Like I know of carp, but like it's the big freaking carp. Again, normie carp. You should know better. Americans don't get fat off of freaking fish. They want their burgers and their fried chicken. Again, toning from pie. Water tank for 605R and Dan. What's special about the water tank for the 605R and Dan? Are they more capacity? Or did they not have water tanks for those trucks? Yep, salmon, tuna, cod, or not, yeah, cod and perch sometimes. Trout, yeah. They just don't get them normally. Okay. Walter, looks like. Welcome in. $30-kilogram goldfish. That's a big ass goldfish. That's Chonker boy. Okay. Let's hope that that cargo went through. Yep, I see it. Alright, we are not doing anything fancy with tandem truck here. I'm just taking them one at a time. Halibut, that's another one that's really common. I always forget about halibut because I never get it. Really bland. Also really fishy. It's like freaking what are those things that my wife likes? Fucking scallops. Fuck, are those things smelly. And she'll like, you know, eat them and cook them up and stuff, and then there's just like freaking scallop smell in the house. Hate those things. Like that's why I'm not a huge fan of salmon either. Especially salmon in sushi. Because salmon is like really fishy. Do I like fishing? Nah, not really. Kind of boring. Has died out in the US. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. What map is this? This is Urska. We just got back into Urska. Transferring metal beams. Trying to get over these 8 million rocks. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Amur region. Which is in the description, in the title. But yeah, this is Urska. We're working on both Urska and Cosmo today, but had to go to Cosmo to get metal beams. Now we're back in Urska. And I'm probably gonna run these two to finish that electric atmosphere contract in the top right. And then once we're done running those two, we're gonna just drop this one beam off and either go get some wood, or we'll probably actually start the other contract of picking up the rocket parts. Fish a few times a year. Bass season, salmon run, winter trout. Yeah, just like, I don't know, fishing is like, it's like hunting too. Like the sit and wait theory of hunting is like cool the first time, but not really. How long does it take me to finish Michigan maps? It depends on what trucks I'm using. If I'm using Michigan trucks and I'm doing it in hard mode, I'm kind of taking my time. Probably like 30 hours, something like that. Not super long. I mean, I know Michigan quite well. Oh no, people get fancy here. We don't use bobbers for everything. We use freaking, yeah, the floats. That's a rookie thing. Freaking these crazy bass fishers and stuff that have like 8 million fancy lures and like a $40,000 boat. Like a $80,000 pickup truck to tow the boat. How many maps is there in Snowrunner? There's currently 16 seasons plus the 3 vanilla, so 19 regions, varying in between 1 and 4 maps each. Have you played the game before, Brian, or you can just go to your map. Go to your map and do this and count. That's how many there are. Even if you don't have them unlocked or paid for, you can still see them. You just scroll. Well, yeah, it's like 800 to 1,000 hours, depending on how fast you are. A lot of content you can do. Okay. How daring am I feeling? Feeling a little daring. I think if it goes bad, we'll just drop it. But I am gonna take both. Like if there's any moment where it's gonna just be bad, we'll just come back and get it. How many hours have I played the game? Like 2,500 or so. Somewhere in there. Over 2,000. Many, many hours. Ooh, I get to do this at night too. It's gonna be fun. That's nothing. I don't even know how many hours because I couldn't add it up. But I have played World of Warcraft for 20 years. Since it came out 20 years ago. With like a year or two break in there. That's about it. I have played World of Warcraft longer than some of my viewers have been alive. I don't stream that much. I do, I guess. Wait, Amur fishing a pond nearby. I mean, right. I am old. That is very true. Give me... That a solid one? It is a solid one. There's like 2 sketchy parts. Okay, that's bad. Holy shit. Yep, we're done. I should have just let go. I should have let go. I'm 45. I'm an old man.
Emotional, damn it.
Okay. Well, this guy's got to come this way anyhow. I just don't know how I'm going to get him out of the way. Yeah, the problem is with Altaholic is you would have had to use that from the beginning. I mean, I played freaking beta before it was released.
Get some help.
Like I was in the original beta before vanilla got released. Like that's how long I've been, probably 21 years actually. Yeah, and I've deleted characters, right? How's that not a wind point? Buddy, what is this right here? What is it? What are those trees right there in front of me? Those are still not wind points, apparently. Remember before WoW had add-ons? People who completed Amur with decent trucks? I'm confused. It's sort of what I'm doing. I'm completing Amur with region time frame specific trucks. Alright, let's... Yeah, let's go like this. So I can get him past. I mean, technically I'm using this. I mean, obviously Taiga's a really good truck still. As of 6, as of 7, very good truck still. CT681, good truck. Like, all these trucks that I'm using are the best of what was available, you know what I mean? It's just like, nowadays it's just so much power creep with the crazy trucks, you know? Okay, how am I gonna do this? First, let's restore crane. Oh, there it goes. We should be able to get it from the road. Let's see. Let me drag him forward a little bit. Not your thing? Oh yeah, it's definitely not everybody's thing. That's for sure. I wonder how far we're gonna have to go. Probably down to where the trailer is. Obviously the fleets die. Ooh, Streamlabs came in hot. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I need to get more flat. Okay. A little bit more. We can go back up and get them. We'll just get them out of there one at a time. Oh, really, dude? That's probably a freaking tire. That was a lot of damage.
Emotional damage.
That's like a lot of like, yeah, exactly. Like a lot of freaking nothing damage too. Like, I don't even know what caused damage. Just rubbing it on the ground, apparently. There we go. Got it. Alright, let's see how badly this thing is fucked up now. Oh, we didn't actually pop a tire. Surprising. Now, let's see if I can get these things out of here. Going backwards up this is extra sketchy. But it's the only way that makes sense. I need the rock to push me out. There we go. Ooh, can I reach both of these from here? Like past the bad part? Oh, maybe. Come on. Oh, we can just get them. Ooh. Hold on. He might be behind. I already put him out. Good call, though. Come on. Get up there. Three hours to shuffle trucks and finish this task. That's how long it's gonna take. Finish this one mission. Amur. This is what we do this for. Alright, that guy's gonna be in the way. So I'm gonna just move him now. Okay. I'm trying to do too much. I'm trying to do too much. I just need to do things one at a time. Let's not blow up my truck here. I'm honestly past the bad part with the exception of that one corner. This path is very annoying as well. Come on, slide up there further. I just want you to be up here. That's all I want. You go up there. Okay. I'm not loading this until I'm on the road. This one can be loaded. Alright, I guess we're swinging that way. Second fact. Probably not. Oop, it did. You cross the ice? Oh, I hate crossing that. I would much rather do this. I'd rather do this and flip 5 times than cross that ice. Especially with a truck like this with really skinny tires. That's just begging to have its fuel tank just blown up. I mean, if I wanted to do this the probably faster way at this point, could have just driven up the road too. Road takes 5 to 10 minutes as well, and I could have just came around the backside. Come down the ice, came in back through the garage, turned it in. Hey Sergey, welcome in. Alright, let's try and dodge these holes. Dodge the holes, dodge the... Actually, I'm gonna go into this hole. I'm just gonna do it very slowly. There we go. And there's one more spot I gotta dodge up the top of this hill. Over right there. Let's see it. I gotta go to the right of that little dip. And then left to this one. Okay. We're good. Holy crap, we completed something. I mean, we did complete things. When you think about it, I completed logistics, right? We moved everything, basically, with the exception of a couple of trucks are already moved now. Which is crazy. Because like I said, this is stuff I used to do, and I probably still will do in other maps, just off screen, you know, because it's kind of boring. Just moving trucks. Okay. Now, orbital velocity. And that should have spawned everything. Alright, let's get this guy back. Let me think. We could actually take the Taiga up this way to go get wood. Oh, you know, we need to go get the freaking cargo containers too. How much wood do I need to do to overload? 3? Wolf Counter says it was not boring. No, yeah, no. It was not. It was all just trying to get this freaking that one contract done. Yeah, TH, dude. Yeah. Thing is pretty good. It's actually not bad. It doesn't have the ability to tow any trailers or go in water or have any extra supplies or fuel. So it just gets outclassed by other things. Very capable though. It's just a vehicle that we didn't need. Like, I get it. It was probably something that the CAT contract dictated. Gotta have this truck too. Ooh, okay. Yeah, and the four-wheel steering makes it like really like nimble through switchbacks and stuff. It just, like I said, it's kind of a weird truck. All right, you need to come off of here. Actually, do you? Probably. Yeah, it does. Because I gotta go get wood with this guy when we're done with this task. Okay. Because this thing needs to be open. Possibly. I just want you to come out, buddy. That's it. I don't want you in here. Not right now. We'll take you to NAI later. Here. Okay. So there is a route up this hill. There it is. I see it. It's right. Not this one. Definitely not that one. There is a route right here through these trees that you can get down here. Getting over these rocks is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. So we'll try and figure it out. And then we just have to wiggle our way down into the quarry. Whatever way we need to get down in there. And there's the rocket part right there. Some of this road is icy, which is going to be kind of a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. Should be able to just ride this side. I think this avoids the slabs too. There's some rocky sections. Actually, no, there's the one slab. Yeah, we'll just make sure we're going slow. This part right here. Especially seen as one of my tires is hanging on by a thread from that damage we took before. Then again, the CT681 is actually one of those trucks that just does fine with a blown tire. Okay. I have to trust the mark. Hopefully it's the right spot. It's like through some trees, kind of narrow. Yep, that is it. Okay. Restore crane. Right here. It's almost like a very visible path when you see it. Coming back up is a little bit of a challenge, but there's trees. So you can just wedge. And it's very tight. You need a very narrow truck to get through here, but those concrete slabs are bullshit. Bullshit. Ta-da. Shortcut. We'll show it to you again when we come out. Yep, you just have to dodge the rocks pretty much to get to the quarry entrance. Because there's like no winch points through that. Okay. Figure out which way is down in. I think we go like this way and down to here, like that. Oh, you fucker. There goes the tire. Oh, we're gonna have a freaking flat tire through all this. That's gonna be fun. I want to go that way. That way even connect? Not really. Not in a way that I would like to go. I believe this is not super snow, but just slow. Yeah. Just snow. Don't fall off the edge. This guy's tire is going to be blown for quite some time. This one's going to be blown for a while. I don't think I'm going to be getting to a repair area with this guy for a bit. Oh, that is like all the way down in there too, which means I do have to go in there and turn around and then come out. Oh, poopy. I was thinking I might have been able to reach it from here with the yellow crane. I might still be able to, but then I can't turn around either. Yeah, the path down in here I remember being really bad. But it is what it is. I remember this thing being kind of heavy too. See if I can get back out that same way. If I take the right line, this should work. Just have to get between properly. Kind of like that. Maybe. Come on, TT. There we go. We got it. All right, out we go. How do I want to do this? Probably just deliver this one right away. Yeah, we'll just do them one at a time. Probably the best way. I was thinking of like leaving a truck for possible support, but like the one is not even in this direction. The only one that's in this direction is the one that's like way up north. And it's just gonna have to go by itself anyhow. Because I gotta go through the gateway and drop off those beams. And then we'll fill up from the fuel tanker that's up there. And then head north over the rock. Just is what it is. Yeah, then we'll send the 7 back across the bridge because it's not too far from where we are at the bridge. And we just gotta drive up the road. That's the easy one. It's hard because you gotta get through that slush, but that tippy slush area, but getting to that warehouse, but it's like once you're there and turn around and everything, it's uneven, that's all. Just gonna follow our tire tracks out of here. So yeah, this is the path again. If you're wondering where that is, it's straight up this hill between these rocks. Click something else. Okay, so between these rocks and then up this hill, and you'll see it when you get there. And like I said, you have to have a narrow enough truck to make it between the trees, and a capable enough truck to make it over the rocks or between the rocks. Because there's just no winch point from here. Like, it's all just little piddly trees, right? Like, you need to make it to those trees up there through not super snow, but just slow, right? And once you're up here, it's just winch your way to the top. Also winch your way from not falling over, because there's a rock there. I am not in the right direction. I need to turn my nose this way. Yep. Yep, now you just follow the edge very carefully. Watch these rocks getting out. Oi. Definitely watch these rocks getting out. Got it. Hooray. Alright. And then we're right here. So we don't even have to go on the ice that far. This is the hard one. The other one is the long one. All the way north is the one that takes forever. And it's actually hard as well, because you got to figure out a way to get it back. And then the southern one, like I said, is sort of the easy one. You just got to get it and then drive up the road. All right, we got it. Well, I guess all three of these could probably go and get stuff from the warehouse. All right. We do the 7 next? No, let's do the hard one. The long one. We'll do this guy. We gotta get him up the hill yet. So this is going exactly like this to the NAI gateway. Taking all 4 of these because these are for the other map. And any other beam from this point on also goes to the other map, so the one that's on the ground, and also the 3 that are going to be coming back once we go back to the other map. So we're going to just dump these off over in NAI, grab some fuel, and then head north. And then when we come back, I have to figure out how I want to go back. Probably go past the NAI gateway again. I feel like the other way is sort of bad. Sort of bait. I guess, is it though? Maybe not. Frickin' rocks, man. Frickin' rocks. If there wasn't like just random rocks everywhere in these maps, they would be significantly easier. I think the rocks is where a lot of the difficulty comes from in year one too. It's like all over in year one. Like Yukon has got rocks all over, rocks in the river, makes it really hard to cross the rivers. Need to be left. I remembered right at the last second. Yeah, the other one's down here, but I'm gonna go grab it with the 7 since this guy's full. Yeah, this will actually work out really good, because then I can... What do you think? We need the 2 concrete blocks from the other map. Oh shit, we forgot those. I guess I'm bringing the step over. Can we get them the next time through? Maybe. And overload them probably with the, yeah, we'll try and do it with the 7 when we go through and grab the 2 pipes and then the 3 more beams. Okay, let me just get some fuel. We're just gonna back the fuel truck up. We gotta make a really sharp turn here. Is this a good idea to try and make this turn like this? Probably not. Can I get the front? No. This could be bad. This could be a really bad idea, because what's going to happen when the trailer goes straight is it's going to want to lurch. You know what? Hold on. Got an idea. We're just gonna put this guy far right. To prevent that from happening. Because it's gonna wanna come like that. Just like it sort of did. And it's doing it more now. Not the way I wanted to go. Now I'm stuck on this rock. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Okay. And that's the hill that I was talking about that I would have to bring the construction trailer up. I think that makes me decide we're definitely going to go the other way. Through the mud. Train. Hello? Turn left. Yeah, I mean, it's not even like that trucks wouldn't be able to pull it up that hill. It's that it's so tilty and there's so many rocks that like the feet will get hung on, and it's just the smarter move. I'll show you the turn where it is, because we're gonna still come down to the ice here. But the turn up is just here to my left. Right here. Through this gap. And that takes you to the back side of that mud pit. It is very bad mud. So it just will have to, we might have to like bring a tug truck down into there to help pull us out, but which I said we'll probably leave the Tatron there at the corner. We'll go do the big trailer first when we go to NAI. We'll just clear the bridge and then go do it quick. I know right where it is and how to get to it. Like, last time I was here, I was exploring NAI for the first time. I didn't really know where I was going, and... should we try and get up this way? Yeah, I think the 6 can make it up this way. As long as the trailer doesn't get stuck. We have a truck up here, too. That can help pull us up the rest of the way. Old Fleet Star has been just chilling up here. Waiting to go to NAI and be a fuel truck. Yeah, looks like we might need to give it a little pull. Come here, Fleet Star. To go around would take ages. Yeah, it would. All right. Come up here, big fella. What are you stuck on? Oh, it's the trailer, isn't it? It's either my tire or the trailer. What needs to happen here is this tire needs to get on this rock like that. And then you need to pull. With more gusto. I just don't have the juice in this thing. You know what? Let's get rid of this for the moment. Let's set you down so I can use the crane to push me off of this rock. No? No gusto? Problem is, this thing's got like no power. I don't know if I can make it this way. Some trucks can make it, some trucks can't. And it's like very much just random on which ones can do it. Kind of surprised the 6 can't. Okay. We might have to do this a little differently. Get down off of here first. Grab my beam. Looks like we're winching through the super mud. Yeah. I actually got up here with the 7. I feel like I got up here with the 6 before too. Maybe I was empty. Maybe with the weight. What did I come up here with? I actually drove up here with the frickin' Fleet Star. I just drove up this with the Fleet Star. Believe it or not. Gonna turn without flipping. Yep. Barely. Okay. Alright. So this is the other way. This is the way we'll be taking the trailers out. We'll be going in the reverse direction. It is flat. It has winch points. But it is very much super snow, and you almost need to have a long trailer to do this because you need the length. Yeah, a little bit of winch runner here. See what I mean? How it's like it's all this breakable stuff and it's all blue underneath. Okay, can I reach that guy? Yep, that's my last winch point. This is also why we leave a truck up here. Once you get up close to the houses, it becomes solid, but you kind of need to free ball it from here to the houses. So what I do is this last tree here. Is basically my winch that I just yank the trailer up. And you can make it like just out of it to where it starts to get its own traction. Yep. We're moving. We're out of it. All right. Gotta move that guy back forward. So this little area resets. What's up, Finn? About there is good enough. I need fuel from this guy. We're going into NAI to drop these off. This part sucks to get through too. I guess I didn't realize the weight made the 6 not work very well through this. I guess the 7 probably would have struggled too. Gotta get the nose up out of it. There we go. But I need a more rear winch point. Get myself some motion forward. And you can kind of like winch yourself around this rock. There we go. We got it. Not that one. Not that one. You know which one I want. That one. Yeah, you can make it through if you have a big trailer. Because there's that one wind point in the middle. It's just a pain in the ass, yeah. But you can go through the middle if you're using a big trailer like this. Ay, ay, ay. The nice part is that going north, once we drop this off, we're going to be going empty. Which is actually good in this situation. And coming back, we're going to have just the rocket fuel tank. So... shit. I didn't bring the bricks up from the other warehouse. We're gonna have to overload those too. Ooh, the 7's gonna have a fun time by himself when we go back. Forgot the fucking bricks. Did I even have room? I didn't have room. Everything was overloaded except for one thing. Really? What am I stuck on? What's going on here? What's going on with this path? There's a rock underneath me, that's what it is. Apparently I've been dragging a rock this whole way. Okay. Hello, NAI. I'll be working on you soon. Alright, let me just dump this stuff off. Repair fuel cargo trailers, yeah. That's what I did last time too. It was just a freaking full-on traffic jam in here, and it's gonna be the same way again. Let me get fuel first. Okay. Apparently the parking brake on this truck just doesn't work. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat. We'll reconnect when we get through the gateway. Did it, oh, I was gonna say, did it reset the sides? Kind of weird. Okay, let me shut this off. Make my path. So we do have to go through this shitty rock area. Hopefully I can make it through that without flipping. And then we cut off right there. And go there. And go there. And go up to there. And then the rocket's like right down in here, I think. I think that's it, or that's it. One of the two. I don't remember if this road is bad. I feel like it is. And this road is better. Except for the turn right here. I think that's where it is. The bigger road isn't too bad. Maybe... yeah, I don't remember. So we just need to stay upright here and maintain traction, which is sort of the hard part. I wonder if I can actually climb the rock here on the side. We can. That works. That's way better. Oh. Oh. Except for the last bit. Get rid of those stupid anchors. Come on. That was lucky. That was very lucky. That's gonna happen on the way back through too, probably. We just have to deal with it. Oh, that's right. This is all like freaking muck. There is a really narrow way through the trees, but it's really not much better. And then we have to decide. Do we come back this way? I think we do come back this way. Fucking goddamn it. Can I get one that's solid? Nope. That's off to the right. That's what I want. Oh, we're stuck on something. Root something. Tree, probably. There's something right there that's like in my way. Okay, I guess we're Going on the other side. There's something in the road there, like a stump or something that I can't see. Okay, what do I got up here? Donkey kicked dark roast. That sounds good. Okay, come on. Come on, Mr. Azov 6. You got this, buddy. I believe. This one was really hard too. I remember this one just taking a while to get. Doesn't help that this path is like just really deep, sloppy stuff. Yeah. From here, it's not too bad. Slow, but it's not bad. Yeah, and then we veer left here through the trees. Avoid that whole mud pit by just going through the snow. And a little bit of rocks over here. And a couple of grabby branches if I remember correct. There's a little bit of a deep pit here we might have to winch, but coming back might be a little easier just because we'll have some weight. I was thinking not having weight would be good, but the only thing it was good for was getting through that rock section. Yeah, it's just like sloppy, nothing. I don't even know if I mean there could be stumps underneath there, but oh yeah, up here is the stump field. Yeah, where we're headed to is by where the log station is. The really, 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 really bad log station. Like you can literally get trucks stuck in there if you don't like go in from the right spot and leave from the right spot. You can just get stuck. And then, yeah, there's like a million stumps around it, too. Which is entertaining. God, this rock. Okay, yeah, let's, try going this way, I guess. Hopefully it's not bad. Oops. I guess we can always loop around and go the other way if it is. It's just real steep this way. I was gonna say going down this way is probably easier, but okay. On your first playthrough exploring Michigan, this game is addicting. Yes, yes it is. Yes, indeed it is, and welcome in, Ross. Glad you enjoy it. We all do too. Let's see, how bad is it? Ooh, it's a little uneven. A little uneven. Just gotta watch these bumps coming back up. Yeah, it's got some very this is just par for the course for Urska. All of the freaking hills are like this. Just big mounds of death. Yep, there it is in the middle of the stump field. Welcome to the chill frustration that is Snowrunner. So true. Alright, so I don't remember what the exact way in, but there's definitely a way in and a way out. Is it take this road? Kind of. I just think this is kind of slop. That you don't want to go in. The one down to the bridge, yeah. That one, if you know the spot though, like, because you travel that one a lot, so like this, you're up here, what, twice ever, you know? Like, you don't really go up here a lot. Yeah, we'll be winching this sideways to get out of here, probably. How heavy is this thing? So you get a locker for it in the second map of Michigan, kind of hidden away, but you don't get all-wheel drive for it until year 1. So it's a while before you get all-wheel drive for it. But so the thing you always want to remember playing Snowrunner, always, there's always especially in Michigan, there's always a path around the mud. So don't go in the mud. Find the path that goes around the mud. Like maps like this is actually the hardest map in the game, pretty much. Are you gonna pack like that? Dang it. There we go. That's what I needed. Got it. Oh shit. Oh shit, I can't pack it with it. Okay, hold on. Oh, these trailers don't pack this. Shit. Okay. How do I deliver this then? Because it needs to be packed to deliver. Is it just because it's too far forward? Maybe that's what it is. Huh. Let's get out of here and maybe turn it around. GMZ actually has from the get-go more power than the Fleet Stock. not a power issue. It's just like I said, if you're using highway tires, you don't have the jet pack, and you're oh easy fella. There's a stump back there. That's what's happening. It just moved. Yeah, you say that like it's an easy trip to get up to that frickin' plant. And that I have a spare truck available. Oh yeah, just bring another trailer. It's not a big deal. Like, it kind of is. It kind of is. I don't really have anything else just randomly available. I am stuck on something. There's like a stump here or something. And now I'm in the freaking mud. Well, yeah, but I need to still get this out of here, right? But I'm thinking if I turn it around, maybe it'll pack. Because the, I know the oil drill's that way sometimes. If you try and manually load the oil drill and it's facing the wrong way, sometimes it won't pack. Stopping in before you run errands. What's up, Nate? Headed out. All right, buddy. We're struggling today. We're having some struggle bus. This is not the easiest contract though. So yeah, if I pack it this way, maybe it'll pack. Fun struggle bus though. Let's try and give this guy a push. Come on. Wiggle in there. There we go. Ah, crap. That's not what I wanted. Okay, well. Let's see. Nope. Get the hell out of this pit. And we'll see if we can't get it figured out. Uh-oh. I'm running out of winch points. Oh, whatever that is that I'm clipping through. Thank you for letting me clip through you. Alright, let's attach. What's up, Bells? Let's see. Can we upright this, and is it the right direction where it'll pack, or does it truly need to be a flatbed? That's stupid. I feel like I maybe remember that too, and I used the Kenny, so that means these are 3 slaughters, aren't they? Okay. Moment of truth. Let's see. Dude, taking this thing through the rock is like guaranteed I'm gonna have to pick it up. Come on. Nope. Yeah, and it probably is that. I mean, I have a 5 slot. I guess I can bring the Taiga up. It's over here yet. Yeah, we'll just bring the Taiga up. I guess the Taiga's probably got to go up anyhow. Go get cargo. We need what? 10 wood and 2 cargo containers from that warehouse anyhow. Down that way. Well, this is coming loose through this. How many times am I gonna dump this off of this trailer? Start your predictions now. How many times am I gonna have to pick this thing back up and put it back in the bed? Three? That's generous of you. It's gonna flip right here. I run this side. This side look like. Probably run the side. Ooh, there it goes. Nope, not yet. It's not that the A6 can't make the run. It's that this thing is really top heavy. Like really top heavy, and it's loose. And this is like some of the hardest terrain in the game that I have to get through. I mean, we're for sure dumping it on the freaking rock, like that rock crossing with the crack in the middle. Like, we'll be lucky if we don't dump the truck, let alone. Like, we might have to bring another truck up here to rescue. Top down, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Be a little lower, maybe. Hardest part is about that rock crossing that we're coming up on is if we lose it in the beginning, we're gonna have to like right ourselves, as we'll probably be on our side as well, and then yeah, that's what Adam was thinking too. But yeah, we'd have to like right ourselves and then like winch it with us to pull it through the gap so that we can get to the other side where the trailer's flat to reload it. And that's probably what's gonna happen. That's my prediction for sure. That's number one. Number two is probably somewhere along the ice, because there's all those freaking rocks on the ice. Or possibly even, actually possibly the little mucky ice crossing could flip there too. Could lose the thing there. Coming back from the snowmobile ride. Wish you had all this snow. Yeah, this is definitely a snowmobiler's, a sledder's dream up here. Come on. Through there. I don't know if I want to stop in NAI or if we'll just steal some fuel from the Fleet Star. Probably just steal some fuel from the fleet star if we make it down that far. And like this up here is gonna force me to just be in the frickin' death middle of this frickin' path, which is like, this is a good example, Ross, of where you don't want to go. Like if you can see a big nasty mud pit like this, you generally don't want to just drive directly into it, except in situations like this where you need to keep your cargo flat. If you go on the side, you're gonna tip. If I go to the right, I'm gonna get stuck. Yeah, like if I put my tire up on the right here, the trailer's gonna lean to the left, and that cargo's gonna fall off. So I just have to trudge my way through this terrible spot. And like if you're early on, like you generally don't have good tires. So this is not what you want to do in Michigan. You want to take the path to the right through the trees in the grass. But here it's like really bad going through the trees. Not only is it tippy, but it's very sticky back there. Got another one? Nope. I'm just pushing ice Doritos at the front. That's good. It's ideal. Oh, and this is that fucking tree that got me hung up before. Isn't it? Bet you it is. That fucking tree that got me stuck. Okay, what do I do here? Oh, there it goes. It went. Okay, it's gone. Come on. Yeah, the trees that like get in your way and then like you have to back up so they like disappear. Yeah, that's annoying. All right, here we go. I see the rock section. We are here. I don't want to flip me, let alone this cargo. But if I, and you can never stay, you can never straddle it. Like it just doesn't work. No matter how hard you try, you just never get to straddle this. Let's try. Nope. I feel the back end going in already. Ooh. Oh. Maybe. Slowly. Slowly. Holy shit. I'm actually gonna freaking... That is I think that's the first time I've ever actually not fallen in that crack. In the many times I've been through here, and the second time now doing this region. I think that's literally the first time that I didn't just fall in. Alright. Oh, oh, oh. Slow. This is tippy looking. I'm like so hyper focused on like being flat right now. Just like letting the cargo stay flat. Should we go through the middle? I almost think maybe going through the middle is the play here. Because the left side sort of tilts into the right. I don't know, the middle's so bad though. Let's go left. If we can even get the nose up over this. Sometimes it's hard to get the nose up onto this. That apparently was not solid. That one. There we go. Come on. Get up there. Alright, slow, 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 slow. Oh, okay. Nope. This is what I mean. It wants to tilt in that way. We gotta maybe keep the trailer left by winching. That's working. It's slowly working. Okay, we're good. Oh, you got robbed by the that OP mod truck always gets people. Oh, dad joke. How does a dyslexic poet write in verse? I have to say that one right, but that's funny. We are gonna go not over the rock. No, mud pit's tippy too, and I don't want to have to yank this thing out of the mud pit. So yeah, we're just gonna try and go up the steep path with this thing, and it's probably gonna come out there. I know I keep saying that. One of these times it's for sure gonna come out. There's no way that I do this without. There's no way. Oh, how about right here? Nope. Not yet. Okay. I want probably that one. Yeah. Somebody say something? Oh, is there a first-person view? Yeah, there is a first-person view. It's not fun, though. This isn't like driving an ATS or ETS where like driving the first-person view just adds realism. Like driving the first-person view just trolls you because you like miss things that you could have avoided, and then you flip, and then you spend an hour fixing that flip. Like, whereas external view, like obviously to winch you need to be an external view. To use your crane you need to be an external view. It's a rock in front of me. Possibly a tree too. Oh, I'm in reverse because I'm an idiot. I'm missing stuff because I'm like focusing. Sorry. If you said something and I missed it and you needed me to read something, just say it again. Yep, that is true too. Some of the most annoying contests, I wouldn't say toughest, but... Alright, let's see. Can we make it over these rocks without this thing bouncing out? Maybe. We're just gonna keep it slow. very slowly this rock right here, probably. Unless I can manage to not blow up my tire over this ice burrito that's poking out of the ground. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh man. Oh, not into the river. Oh, that would have been really bad. Oh, here it goes. Oh, it's going in the oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay, it's in a good spot. All right. One.
Emotional, damn it!
Can I do what we were talking about and just set it in here? Oh, nope. Easy. Easy. I don't really want to be finagling with this right next to the river, but this is just where we are. So I'm gonna have to like poke this in here. Let's see. Come on. There we go. There we go. I don't mind that. Seeing as it doesn't pack anyhow. See how that does. Could have been a reason. No, it's not that deep. None of the water here is actually really deep. It's just the edges are freaking sharp cutoffs. Like I could actually like fall in here and not drown. I just wouldn't be able to get out. Here, let me show you. Dumb brain. Press the right button. See? That's how deep it is. All the way just like this. But you can't get out. There's literally no place to get out. So, but you can just like wade in the river if you really wanted to. Yep. It is ice underneath there, but like, yeah, you could just drive down this whole river and then you would just need a freaking super heavy crane to get you out. All right, let's just try going up this way. YOLO, see what happens. This is so tippy up here too. I guess we're kind of facing the right way because the heavier part is on the left. Oh, there it goes. I'm just gonna get up to the top. I winched a little too much there. Okay. Oh, don't fall down. No. Oh, you're in a really bad spot. You're a jackass. You know that? You're a jackass. You know what? That's okay. We're not even going to put it in this trailer. We're going to drive the Taiga over and see if it actually packs in that trailer. It doesn't pack. That's the problem we're having, is it doesn't pack in these trailers. These mod trailers, it doesn't pack. And we're going to see if the regular 5 slot will allow it to pack. Because we have one. It's just on the Taiga down the road. Not very far. Needs a flatbed. Yeah, the Taiga's got to come over here anyhow. So. And we're definitely not getting a freaking flatbed with the Taiga. Okay. Gonna set you down. Set you down in front of me, preferably. Come on, Blue Crane. Shitter. Get out of here. Oh, you know it has a 3 slot. That guy. He's got a 3 slot flatbed if I want it. No crane. Okay. Taiga. He's right here. I just got to get him out of this hell. That's such a rough path. We can try. It's freaking rocks. I think it's all rocks. Okay. Come on. Slide this way. There we go. So this 5 slot semi you're talking about? Or a 5 slot flatbed semi? I'm getting conflicting answers. That's why I'm asking questions. I mean, we're about to find out, but yeah, this is the truck to take down this way. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Oh no. Oh, is that a solid one? That is a solid one. Thank goodness. Just gotta freaking dodge the 8 million rocks here and then we can get down this way. There's also ice on the edge here, which is making it not very easy. Come on. Figure it out. Go, Tiger, go. Oh my god. The rocks are too many. So stupid. Whoa, easy. Go on the snow. Thank you. Get out of the rocks. There we go. And you can climb up to the road over here. Okay, well, that's good then. We can go get the other one, I guess, with one of these 2 trucks. And then we'll just have to run it up the road unpacked. And this guy will be there to pack it. No, I used the CT681 for the small piece because it was easier to get into the quarry with that and get back out. So yeah, this is the, and then I took the 6 all the way up there with the mod trailer, and the mod trailer apparently doesn't pack in, so it is what it is. Hooray! We made it through. All right, let me That's gotta get stop. Oops. Stop. Thank you. Get out of my way. Yeah. And that's sort of the problem that some of those mod trailers have too, is they have those like tines or whatever that don't go away. OBKB. Let's see. Get some fuel first. Okay. Fucking goddamn it, dude. I just want to back up straight. I just want to back up straight. I want to back up straight. Stop it. Stop it. I want to back up this way. Holy fuck. I just want to back up straight. Okay. Thank you. So I can like get over here and this thing can load me. There we go. I don't have enough range. Just barely. All right, moment of truth. Ah, it does work. Yep, it's just the mod trailers. Well, that's annoying. Well, good thing I saved one of these trailers. That would have sucked. Yeah, I definitely feel like the last time I was here, I was not using mod trailers at all. I was using no mods. And I definitely put it in a 5-slot trailer too. Yep. I mean, it blocks stuff from coming out too, so like, it's already been causing issues with that trailer. Mod woes. Big truth. Come on, Tiger. Climb this hill. Get up there. Get it to that range where you can get into high. Uh-oh. Oh, ice. Oh, ice. The CT681 did a much better job at climbing this. I gotta stay on the edge. Maybe? I don't know. Haven't used the Olsen in a while. And since we found this blue one that looks cool. It looks like a OG trailer, but it looks like this trailer basically. Make snow go around my driveway like it does on that trailer, yeah. That is a weird phenomenon where like the cargo and stuff, if it's packed, doesn't have snow on it, but if it's not, it does. Cool. It's cool, but it's weird. Okay, so yeah, this truck is just gonna have to stay here. And we're gonna have to loose load the other fuel tank. and hope it doesn't roll out 12 times again, because that path is pretty tippy too. That's gonna be interesting. All right, you deliver. Yeah, it's got to be packed to be able to deliver it. So, all right. 6 probably. Thing is, he's already like turned around halfway. All right. Ooh, am I going to be able to make it through this bridge with this trailer in its current condition? Probably not. Oh, is it going to work? It's going to work. Yeah, this one's close. It's just now knowing that I have to do this unpack is going to change things. And this road up to this warehouse is kind of crap. It's like real deep mud and like very tilty in a couple of spots. Right here, it banks inward pretty hard too. The whole context or just the one tank? I mean, yeah, probably just that one tank. I didn't yeah, sure. I don't know, was it 3? Is that why you're asking? The message that Streamlabs keeps repeating. that message, that one. Read that one. Because I get asked that question a lot. I don't like that. That's asking for a tire pop. Trying to position this so I can place it next to it and then come out, reattach. Just like this. That, like that. Oh, this is where the UFO is, isn't it? I didn't see it. Where was it? We'll have to look around for it. Is it behind us? Probably can't see it without going into camera mode. There it is. Over there. I suppose we probably saw it going that way. Yeah, that's where we saw it. I didn't turn my beacons on. I don't understand how that always happens. I must have like hit it in a menu. But that happens a lot. Oh yeah. That's the whole, yeah. Yeah, the aliens turn them on. Probably. Fucking so annoying. That's a probin. Alright. Are you gonna flip this here? Nope. How about down here? Okay. Not yet. It's okay, we still gotta go up the road. The ultra tilty road up the hill from the bridges. Face palming each other telepathically. Oh, you know I could fix the tire on the CT681 with this. I have one spare tire headed in that direction. I don't know if I want to. We gotta go over that freaking those slabs yet. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Okay. Slow. 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 Apparently the turtle's too fast. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold. 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 All right. Roll. And we gotta get over those rocks too. So yeah, we're not done yet. Oh, that looks really tippy. Turn into that. Nice part is, I guess, is the takes a while for the rear tires to go into the spot that your front tires go in. Actually, this works out because the 7 is still down there. Except we need multiple trips up this way too. I think we're kind of screwed either way. We're gonna have to make another trip to this warehouse. Because even if I overload 2, let me think, if I do 2 cargo containers and 2, then I would have to do 2 overloaded in the 6 with wood planks, which could work. I don't know though, because we got to get the Taiga back up here too, and it's got no chains on it. So we're going to be struggle busing with that. Up this hill. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Made it. Can't believe I didn't flip that thing off. In enough. Yep. Ta-da! Hooray! Okay. Ooh, there's the big one. Carrier rocket carrier is now unlocked. Ground controls now unlocked. Sweet. Okay. Ooh, and that one's unlocked as well too. That's the other one we needed. That's why we needed to finish this, so we can do that one and do ground control. So I think that took way longer than I expected, and I didn't want to stream super long today. So I think that's where we're going to call it. Because, oop, not recover. And then we'll just have to do the rest of the shuffle in the next one. So it's going to probably be one more before we're in NAI. We're going to have to do the 2 Cosmo contracts, which is going to take hours as well. We might just take 2 trucks. I think it's probably safer to just take 2 trucks. And then we don't have to struggle back because we have to get those 2 concrete blocks as well. I just don't want to go through that crappy area twice. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we're good. We got some good progress. We did move most of the trucks. What do we have left over here? Let's take a look. Just want to take a look at Cosmo, and then we'll mark the spreadsheet. So yeah, we got everything pretty much up here except for the Chevy and the Paystar, which is fine. We need support for when we do this, because this is where we have to take the 2 large pipes to, so we have to go through the entirety of the shit down here. And then come back. And we got to come back with 3 beams from here. And then when we come up here, we need to pick up these two. There's 2 blocks on this. And we got to take the Zix too. Zix has got to come with us. Where's the... Dust Bunny. Thank you for that. Like, we got to take this guy too. I'm just gonna take him out of the garage right away, so I don't forget him. He's gonna be the star of the show. So yeah, like that. That's gonna be high saddle 1. Maybe in the next one we'll buy the whatever truck we're gonna buy. I need another day to think about it. But yeah, probably tomorrow after I'm done with work, normal like 5 p.m. ish time. We'll be going live again, I'm thinking, and we'll try and get the Cosmo contracts done. We should be at 76. Yep, 76. 76. Slowing progress, but that's okay. And then literally it's just NAI to do. Like, that's it. We have to take the cargo there, do NAI, get the trailers out, get the trailer back to the warehouse here, then get the trailer over to Cosmo, fire it off. That's it. So, not too much longer. I have another good ending to an Amur. So, but yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. Thanks for the dono today. I forget what it's called. The thing. Super chat. There we go, from Snowy. But yeah, thank you everybody, and we will catch you guys in the next one. I will do that. Hold. Hold, we're gonna send you over to Het. I was just looking for that. Hold on 1 second here. Bear with me. Stay here. We're gonna send you to another Snowrunner. Redirect. Het. Perfect. Save. Okay. All right. Now I'm out of here. See you guys.